Hello! We are a little late because we needed a break to just not be live for like 20 minutes. Sorry, Kat. I forgot that I wanted to do a little promo when I went live, so I really should have done this before. But hi, everybody! Okay.
I'm very curious. I don't know what's going on.
It's nothing. I was just going to remind everybody that all the late night crew merch is on sale until tomorrow, and I have them all here for you all to look at.
Ooh.
In case anybody wants anything
not included
before. Those two are already wearing this one, so you can just see it on. But this one's on house.
Ignore the stain on mine.
It won't come that way.
Comes with a pizza stain.
Didn't need to be exposed even more, but
we have hoodies that say, "Mickey, can you get off the sleeve? I can't read without sprints."
And that's literally my favorite hoodie. Highly recommend.
It's so comfy.
Mm-hmm.
We also have them that say, "Currently reading smutty books if you're a romance reader." We have so much merch. What the heck? We have a Readers After Dark with a cute little ghosty.
I love that one.
Mm-hmm.
That one is our most sold, I think.
People just love little ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Me being people.
And then we have our late night crew discreet merch, which just says us, and then there's an eggplant in the background. That's all. And the link is in the description bar if you want to purchase any of them. They're on sale till tomorrow. And then they'll probably never be on sale again. So here's your last time.
A plus promo.
That's what I thought, right? You know?
Yeah, they're so soft and really, really good quality. So
I love them. I live in them. I love Bonfire so much.
Yeah, I almost exclusively wear things from Bonfire now.
I was so sad because I didn't really start watching you until pretty much mid Halloween, and I never got the merch, and now I look at it all the time like I want it.
I am gonna do more this year, but different colors.
I love that. That's the most annoying thing with Bonfires. I want them to get more colors.
I know, and the thing is, I don't want to so they have, I guess, a decent amount of color options, but not in the size range that I want to offer.
Mm-hmm.
So they have I wanted to do a burnt orange crew neck, and they only had size small, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, they change so regularly. It's so hard, but we always try to do the ones the most sizes for people. But
yeah.
Also, I'm just gonna hello. This sounds terrible.
Yeah, gross.
Apparently in your vampire era. Love that for you. Get one book done this weekend. Oh, I want to just hunker down and read with you, but too much going on with the move. This is fair. Don't worry. Hoodie that says Mickey, get off the sleeve.
I know.
Hello. No one ever notices the eggplant. Yeah, that's why it's discreet. I definitely have a Mickey hoodie. Yeah. So I was sleeping last night, okay? And I'm sleeping in the fort. So sleeping, and I'm sleeping on this side of the bed. And all of a sudden, the fucking books that are holding this up there and the entire sheet come tumbling down. And I woke up and I was like, note to self, keep sleeping on this side of the bed because Mickey keeps climbing on the fort and tearing it down. So I put everything back up. So I'm still sleeping on this side of the bed. And on here, there's a laundry basket holding it down. And so the next hour I wake up because a laundry basket falls on me.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like I would prefer the laundry basket to books, at least. Because it's one thing as opposed to 7 books just hitting you rapid fire.
This is true.
But neither is ideal.
The best part is the book that's holding it up is a Bible. So a Bible fell on me.
Good. You're reading too much horror.
Gross. Taxes. I'm done. Let's go. lurking because I feel like I was ran over by a truck. I thought that said you were ran over by a truck originally, and I was like, oh my god, why are you lurking? Go to the hospital.
I misread it that way too, and I was so concerned at first for Rachel. It's like, oh my god.
This is why I needed an audiobook, because when I read with my eyes now, things
don't make sense. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Hello. Almost done with Monday's Not Coming. This will be 3 done. Woohoo!
The ending of that one is intense. And I don't even really like YA.
Ooh. Reading Jaws still. Are you liking it, Allison? It's such a classic.
I've heard the book is not good.
Yeah, I have heard that too. Although, like, to be honest, I rewatched the movie because Nick had never. He's a movie, like, he's never seen anything, so I watched it with him, and I was like, like, I know this is insanely great for its time, but now when you rewatch it, you're like, this is really boring, and you never see the shark or like anything like that.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything. You could probably name 10 movies, and I've maybe heard of.
This is fair.
Or thought of like watching one.
I'm a movie TV show lover, so
no, I don't know. I've never watched a lot. I've read, or I watch YouTube a lot. And then like in college, I was always with people.
Fair. I don't sleep, so I watch a lot of TV. I watched 3 episodes of Too Hot to Handle last night before bed.
Oh my gosh.
Which is trash. And then I woke up this morning and I opened my computer, and it's just like, if you've ever seen Too Hot to Handle, it's just like a bunch of 20-year-olds that aren't allowed to have sex, and they're really, really horny for like 2 weeks, and they like put them in like really revealing clothes and stuff. So I woke up and I like looked at my laptop, and it's just like literally a close-up on a girl's butt, like in a thong. And I was like, oh, okay. Good morning, Cassidy. I've never seen Jaws all the way through. I was bored. It is quite boring.
Yeah. And it's really long too.
Mm-hmm. I loved the Jaws ride though at Universal.
Mm-hmm.
Although someone died in it. Someone fell off, and you know how the shark like animatronic comes out?
Yeah.
They got stuck under there when it started to come out, and then they drowned.
Oh my god. That's horrifying. I had no idea. And I grew up like right next to, which Universal do you know?
I think California's.
That's the one I would always go to. Oh my gosh, that's creepy.
I don't remember when it was. I just remember hearing about it. I love trash TV. Honestly, it's so good. Too Hot to Handle is my favorite bedtime TV show because it's just like you can fall asleep.
I'm very big into Catfish, the TV show. If I watch something, so like they're on Hulu, but they're like so delayed. So whenever a new season comes out on Hulu, I spend like 2 days and I just watch like all of the 3 seasons that are out now. I love the Katy Perry episode.
Love that. Love that. Catfish is great.
Yeah, last time I brought this up, people were really confused and thought I was talking about the fish, and I was like, no. I've said that I hate fish so many times on my channel. The fish are gross. Like, looking at them, I hate it. Especially, no, catfish, they're ugly. They're so ugly.
They're scary.
Yeah.
There's a program about killer catfish, and there's a catfish that got like so big that it just could suck you up and kill you.
Is catfish the thing that people do, which is horrifying, where they like put their arm into a hole in a river and like grab it out? Oh, it's so scary looking when they do that.
No, I hate that.
Everybody loves the sequels to Jaws. I actually don't know if I've ever seen the sequels.
Mm.
I'm like a crappy shark movie kind of gal. I like the shittier the better. The more like deaths that are unbelievable by shark. Like the stupider the person, the better the movie.
Also, did you see Rachel's comment that said I would be on sprints after being run over by a truck?
No. Oh my lord!
Made me laugh.
I got distracted.
I know there are so many things happening, but I was like, we need to talk about this real quick. Yes, I'm sorry, but like, really.
Honestly, I've always wanted to catfish someone just for fun. Like to see if I could do it and if they'd believe me.
I love that you just admitted that on the internet.
Like, have you you probably have it like a circle when they're like coming as a catfish? I want to see if I can do it.
I've seen the first season of that. Yeah, you should do the show. That's like a safe way to catfish someone.
They don't take fucking Canadians. I looked it up.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. That's weird because it's filmed in the UK, and they take US people.
They hate us.
They really do.
Oh, exposure.
You learn things about what people think about you when you say things like that. We for the
that you think I could catfish someone. I'm here for it. I don't want them to like fall in love with me or anything. I just want them to be like to believe that I'm not who I said I was.
Whenever I did the 24-hour thing last weekend, there was a game thing and there was like a who's the most likely to whatever, and sorry, I got distracted. What was I saying? Oh, there was a card that was like, who would be the most likely to let someone fall on purpose with a trust fall? And immediately everybody said me. And I was like, kind of rude,
but not wrong.
It was like everybody on screen and the comments just came in. Lexi. I was like,
that's hilarious.
Okay.
Solid, Rachel. I'll just catfish the TV show to the catfish people on. Hello. We love a Canadian. Mega Shark versus Crocosaurus is amazing. I don't know.
Ugh.
I don't want to know.
Just over here to rein us in. 70 pages left of my final book, Dim Voices.
Yeah. I guess this is a readathon still.
We should actually probably read.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do I spin?
I've decided to quit my YouTube channel now because of I'm done reading after this.
Oh god. All of us just retire from YouTube.
Can you imagine? I'm definitely joking, but like
Teddy is how I feel. Favorite so far of Catherine Arden's books?
Oh.
Living the Best Life.
I just got really tired.
No. Okay, let's see if this gives me something good. Otherwise, we're ignoring it. Oh, 40. We can take that.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good one. It's not too long that I'm going to fall asleep. But, yeah, wait. Andrew, you're not wrong.
This would be a great channel.
I don't read on my sprints most of the time. I'm surprised I've read so much this weekend because almost exclusively I don't read on sprints.
It's the wheel spinning, I'm telling you. It makes you want to read until the end when you're like, fuck this life.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see everybody in 40 minutes. Hi.
Hello.
How did everybody do? I am on page 93.
I am on page 88. I started on page 88.
I was like, that's so good. It's not.
I did read earlier today. I just needed that sprint while I'm also trying to post a video later today. That is one that I forgot to film a couple clips for. So I did film one of them.
Good job.
So I did a little bit, but generally.
To be honest, you deserve it. I didn't start reading until literally that sprint. So I had the morning. You didn't.
Yeah. So I was a little productive, but mostly not. And it is what it is.
I got 10% into Sundial and I'm liking it. But I also ate a lot of bread because I had those bagels and that loaf of sourdough bread from Panera yesterday. So I ate a bagel and then I was like, I'm still kind of hungry. So then I had some buttered sourdough toast and it was so good. I'm so happy. The sourdough bread that I got is very good. So now I can always know I can go to Panera and pick up some good sourdough bread.
Yay, that makes me happy for you. Good sourdough is key. So
it's my favorite kind of bread for just buttered toast. I love it so much. And like I said, for 3 years now, I haven't had access to good sourdough bread. So but I never thought about buying it from Panera instead of the grocery store.
I love that for you. Hello again, Deb. Took a break from.
Sorry, I was drinking water and Teddy put his head under this and
oh.
Sorry, I just choked on the straw.
I was like, how did that happen? Because we could not see the cup really moving. It looked like you just moved it to drink it and then choked.
I took a break up and he put his head up really aggressively right when I was
yeah, that would not be fun. Took a break for pancakes and finished This Is Where I Talk Things Out, which was great. Onwards with Don't Fear the Reaper and work on Genre Blanket. Woohoo! Is this what you're reading? Also, Lexi will love this because we both love this book.
That's awesome.
Correct.
I might be DNFing another one. Oh no!
Bad.
But also, good job for DNFing. Read nothing but feel less like roadkill. This is good.
Yeah.
I support a break. Breaks are needed. Read one chapter and planning on watching Jade's video. Oh yes, she put up her these books will self-destruct, right? Read a little of A Court of Silver Flames, not frames. 2 chapters of Blood Solace by Villa Roth. Are you liking that?
It's funny because I feel like on my sprints, I knew almost all the books people were talking about, and now I'm like, what are these things?
Yeah. It is funny to see the back-to-back. I hang out in enough of the horror side that I feel like I know a decent amount of books that you guys talk about, but every once in a while I'm like, I have no idea what that is.
There are just so many fantasy titles. I'm like, and also a lot of them are so similar.
Yes.
So
literally.
I'm just
so similar.
And yeah, there are trends in horror and thriller books, specifically thriller. But yeah, I'm just lost. And there's sometimes. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, and with fantasy, even when I might know it, it's sometimes people will mention the series name instead of the individual book name, or vice versa. And so I think I don't know what they're talking about, but I know it by the other name. And so it's there's so many different names for one series. Because if you think about each individual book name and then the overall series title, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is a lot to remember.
I also find the horror side is so much smaller with what is trending. So a lot of that gets talked about, where in fantasy, it's such a large trending genre on BookTube.
Yeah. Yeah. I do know more than one would expect. Sometimes I'll get acronyms and stuff, and people are like, how did you know that? And I'm like, I mean,
I've never known acronyms. So that's impressive. Smells like smoke.
Hmm.
Finished A Dowry of Blood last night and freaking loved it. Started When the Reckoning Comes. Feeling burned out though. Yeah, I think we're all on burnout, but I'm really glad you loved Dowry of Blood. I assumed you would. I want to try When the Reckoning Comes, but I don't think it's going to be for me.
I've heard incredible things about it.
I have too, but I just, for some reason, don't think I'm going to like it.
I have it on Libro. I haven't read it yet.
I think it's on Hoopla, and I've been wanting to read it. I do think I'm gonna love it once I get around to it, but it's been on like a book. I'm like, oh, I need to read that like tomorrow since October. So
Just joining in. I'm starting the Things We Say in the Dark. How was Blanky? Kaylee loved it.
yeah, I loved it.
Kaylee and Mel both gave it 5 stars, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm sad that you didn't love it.
I gave it 3 stars. It is my least favorite that I've read, but I think my expectations for it were a lot different because it's the least weird. Even though it still is weird, it is like the least weird, and so I wanted it to get weirder than it does. Finished The Dark Winter Foe, Snowy setting, love the series, Spun Again, got a cosmic soul listening to the call of, I'm not even gonna try and say that.
I think you just ignore the T. I think it's just Cthulhu.
Oh, that's good to know. The writing is amazing. I have the Fairy Loot edition, so I'm tempted to buy another copy just so I can annotate it. Yeah, the writing in that one is really pretty. I'm just here with the random fantasy that no one knows. I just
also that face was not to. It was to the private chat, not.
Oh,
it was on screen.
Became the person who teamed up the book thief. What's wrong with me? Nothing.
I mean,
nothing. I guess mute me. When the Reckoning Comes on Scribd 2. That is good to know. Made it 88% of the Amityville horror. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, what I'm going to do next, not what's going on. I can't read, honestly.
I'm glad it's you now. I was struggling earlier.
Are you gonna spin again? Like, you still have time. Are you gonna spin again?
Hi.
Beer is a crime show. I made a spinner for the next series. I'm using my Lebo credit at the beginning of March. I'm so impatient for the spin. I love a spinner. Honestly, spinning is fun. I need to figure out a way to do spinning more often. But then also, I like don't ever want to spin because I'm like, that's 72 hours so fun because it's always a spinner.
What are the options, Rachel? I'm curious what's going to be on the spinner.
Why is your belly growling? I feed you.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
But he has food out at all times. He's not even restricted on when he eats.
Maybe he wants there to be more food out.
Different food out.
Yeah. That's probably what it is.
He wants the bread.
He knows I have some Taco Bell in that bag still, and he's like thinking about it.
He's like, maybe if my stomach growls a little bit, I'll get some. Took a nap that last sprint, but gonna get some reading the next sprint. Woohoo! A nap is always good. Just joining. This is such a cool concept. Read a short story from an anthology of Arctic horror stories. I don't even try. I am so bad at the amount of times I'm just like, the author's name is on the book.
Yeah.
I
think I know how to say it, but I'm not positive.
Fair. I will tag you in Cassie's Discord, Kaylee. There are a lot.
Good. I'm always curious what Rachel is reading because I'm like, she's always reading such cool things. So I know everything that's on her radar.
I ask my teenage boys this all the time. A nap is calling me.
You should do it.
The title of this reading sprint made me sad. It is sad that it's over, but like also, I'm so fucking happy it's over.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we all need to do more sprints together, but not
14 hours a day for like 3 days straight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not when I'm trapped in a fort and can't leave.
That's kind of your own fault.
It is my own fault.
There's nothing about this.
I'm trapped in a fort.
Because this isn't even like the smut den. That makes sense. And this is just, I mean, I get it's a continuation, but like, you could just stay in your house.
So the original plan was like, I was gonna try and do like my little cousins have like these like fort building things that are just like connect to each other and you just build whatever shape fort you want. And then I was gonna put cobwebs all over it. But I thought I would have nightmares of spiders dropping on me, so I couldn't do it.
You definitely should have done it.
I was too scared. So we did a fort, but it's still fun.
It is fun. It's fun, but I would have left.
Fair. I did leave, like, I ate dinner with my parents one night because I needed out. I was like, fuck this.
Yeah. Even being in this little cubby, I'm like, I sat on the couch during that sprint because I just didn't want to be here.
Literally fair.
And I haven't even been in here the whole time.
Fair. I'm exhausted from practicing driving for an hour and a half. Gonna have an early night. Fair. It's draining. 14 hours, LMAO.
Yeah, I was on sprints for 16 hours. Was that yesterday? Or was it
You have been a sprinting queen.
There's
this where like, I should join sprints, but I'm not going to because I just don't want to be live.
I just don't want people to be by themselves either.
Fair. I actually really like hosting sprints alone. I'm a psychopath. I like friends too, but like there's something when you host a sprint alone about just like you in the comments sometimes. It's like a lot of fun, I find. You get like very like you get to connect with people a lot.
Yeah. I definitely do them on Patreon by myself. But
when I started doing sprints too, I just always did them alone, so that probably helped. I had no friends. I just started sprinting, and like 2 people would show up, and I would just be by myself, and I'd just be talking to myself for like 5 hours.
I have not done sprints on my channel publicly by myself.
Ugh, I should find.
And I've been sprinting for over a year now.
That's impressive.
I did my first ones by myself, and then all the other ones I think have been with other people, but there have been moments when I've been by myself. It's just not the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kaylee and I pretty much share sprints.
This is
like always on each other's sprints.
I just spun again. I got Creature Feature, but used a respin. I got Spooky Words. Ghost Eaters has my last book. I hope you love it. Kaylee, I seen you're going again tomorrow. My first thought was, damn, she's a savage. I could never.
Yeah, well, I canceled my last Monday ones, and so I felt bad about canceling them again. So I'm doing them, but they're just going to be like normal length ones. Sometimes my Monday ones are like all day, and these I think I scheduled them for 6 my time, so 6 Central time, and then I'm just planning on going like 3.5 hours, and then calling it a night because tired.
Yeah, I'm already like I'm gonna be on Kaylee's channel tomorrow. I sprints on Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday on my channel.
You're a psychopath.
And then I have to do Patreon sprints either on Wednesday or Sunday as well. So
that's a whole week of sprints, ma'am.
Yeah. Well, so normally I have been doing a lot more recently, but I have my book club sprints on Tuesday. So that's why that's happening. And then Sav is coming to visit me. So we are doing sprints on my channel on Thursday and then hers on Saturday. So that's kind of why it's so much, or I would have kind of taken the week off.
I'll probably be around, but I just, I don't have a schedule normally, not to mention when I'm burnt out. That's like very random. I know I do sprints with and without folks. Also, Kaylee, I finished my 4th and final horror book. My personal goal complete. Woohoo! Good job. I hope you like some of them.
I looked and I have finished 11 things.
I think I'm on 11 or 12 right now.
Yeah, this is going to be 12, and I am not going to finish that other book.
I like kind of want to get to 13 just because like 13 is like a spooky number, but I don't think I will.
Yeah, I mean, like one of mine technically was 7 pages long, so.
Oh, I did read that, I guess, so I could count that. I didn't put it in the video at all.
I did because I was like almost throwing up.
Yeah, you had a great reaction to it, so it was great. I sat here like I was like unfazed so much because like literally I just read a book that was like pretty much same thing, and so I was just like so I read it twice because I was so confused. I just missed what you guys thought was like gross, and I was like, oh, I get it now. But like to me, it was just like unfazed.
Yeah, it's just like things with bugs entering you. No.
Fair.
No.
Bugs entering you or exiting you.
That,
No.
yeah. Yeah, so like, and also, I also like have heard a like real story about someone licking an envelope and cutting their tongue and getting mites in their their tongue. So I think about that too, and it's just like, no.
I realized this actually. You guys both, the scenes that involve like a bug insect coming out of you guys are both like, scarred me for life. And I'm just so unfazed by it. Like I couldn't even remember that scene happening.
Yeah. Yeah, bugs. Other things I'm fine with, but like bugs specifically, no.
Yeah, any bug thing is a hell no from me.
Yeah. And like if I see a bug in real life, I like it's not ideal, but like I'm fine. But it's just like the no bug type of body horror, absolutely not.
Also, I realized every single person during this readathon got a 5-star, like out of the house, which is pretty impressive. I feel like, especially considering me and Mel are here, and we're like, here.
Yeah.
Now I have my husband making me a Long Island. Yum. I'm on 13. Good job, Deb. It counts. You read it. I'm 2 chapters in on Babel. This all eventually leading to a 24-hour straight sometime.
I did that last weekend.
So nope.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever do that. I like sleep too much.
I'm nuts.
I could probably do it, but like also I feel like I'd have to be like very into it. I'd have to have a good reason to do it, I think.
Yeah, I like wouldn't just do it like for fun.
Yeah.
Like last weekend we read the Mindful series.
I was sad I couldn't make it to any of those. Couldn't watch. And I wanted to because I wanted to see a reaction.
I enjoyed it more than I thought I was going to. I also skimmed some stuff.
This is fair. It's a fun one though. I plan to read 2 books during the sprint, so being on my 6th with a happy surprise. Woohoo! There's an episode of ER I watched that was still on TV. Lady licked an envelope, cut her tongue, and there was a roach egg that hatched inside her tongue. It happens. Like spiders that like are in your ears, and then like baby spiders will come out of your ear.
Yeah.
Just popping in to say hi, trying to get some chores done. I've been neglecting.
My sister, just gonna expose my sister. She felt a weird, like her ear felt weird, and it was like she ended up like putting a Q-tip in her ear, and she squished a bug.
Gross.
Yeah, there was a bug just like inside of her ear that was just crawling around.
Gross.
And like the only way she could get it out was by squishing it inside her ear. So you have to hear that crunch and get and she yeah.
No.
I'm like, I'm gonna sleep with earplugs. And that happened around the time that I read a certain other book.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the book that was in my head when you were telling your sister's story.
I'm still trying to finish my 2nd book, but with more than 600 pages done, I'm pretty happy. Woohoo! Good job. Last book, that House on Hanging Hill, 8 books total. Woohoo! 24-hour stream for Readathon. No. Hell no. Hell no. This reminds me of an episode of Raising Hope. I managed to read 4 books so far. My last one was emotionally exhausting. So I don't know if I can read another horror book. Fair. The spider seems scary stories you tell in the dark. You wearing earplugs all the time now. Sorry, can't hear you.
Yeah. Yeah. Disgusting.
Okay. We're going to sprint again. And we're just going to do another 40 minutes because it's already here. Fuck the wheel.
Yeah.
So I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. Hi. I made it to. I don't know where did I put 166.
That's pretty good.
I'm on track to finish it just in time.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I did not read, but I was working on my video for most of the time. Like the one for today. So I should see. I think I have too long to finish it.
You're
like,
good. Yeah, still count it. It's fine.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I like most of my video is done, but there's just like a couple clips that I didn't edit or have to film and edit. So, I don't know. I just feel like everything is taking way longer today than it normally does.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes, some days I just like, you're like, booktube is so much freaking work. Like,
yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, I love this. This is so easy. And then some days I'm like, holy crap. I have so much to do.
Yeah, and I was like very consistent with the schedule for a long time. And then in January, it like just completely left. So I'm trying to get back into doing it. So I really want to post the video today, but we'll see how it goes.
Fair. Once I finish Ghost Eaters, it'll be 10 for the weekend with 8 that fit the readathon. 2 short books were under cosmic horror, but are not actually. If you like went into it thinking they were cosmic, you can count them. Like they still count towards the readathon. I mean, anything counts, to be honest.
Yeah.
As long as it was horror, we really there's no points or anything, right? So I feel like I got tricked into reading this book. I thought it was 300 pages long. I'm on page 313 and only at 81% according to my Kindle. What are you reading? I got a soft DNF. Groans. Later in the year, I would pick it up when I'm in the mood for a slow burn. Fair. One more sprint and I will finish Sword Defiant. Woohoo. Good job, Rachel. On page 165 of Silver Flames.
You mean Silver Frames?
Silver Frames. My ADD is really kicking in. I've been watching y'all for hours and yet to pick up the Kindle app. This is just like a mood, though. Just started All Hallows by Christopher Golden.
Wait. Wait. Is this the book that I have a hold on that I literally just read? I did not realize that this was the same author of Road of Bones, which I thought that just came out. And this just came out.
I think we just broke Lexi.
What? Also, okay, so I read, maybe there's like 7 Christopher Goldens and I'm not aware, but I read Road of Bones by Christopher Golden. The next thing I pick up, this is a reread, is Night of the Mannequins. This little blurb is from Christopher Golden. And
he's haunting you!
I'm just... Okay, Road of Bones was last year, but like, why is it so popular right now? Like, my library wait was so long for it. Maybe just
there's not a bunch of best of the years or something.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know if I saw it anywhere, but
dude gets around.
It's the same Golden Dude gets around. Oh my lord! On page 31 of Jacqueline, kind of watching Infinity War in between turning pages. Fair. I blame the coffee I had. Fair. 21% into Ghost Eaters. I'm enjoying it so far. I should finish right after 7 p.m. Woohoo! I really hope people love it. Although, like, I don't know if it's a book for everybody, but just started Nana by Brandon Massey. Please explain why this 260-page book is a 9-hour audio. I always think that book is longer than it is because of the audio, because like I only have access to the audiobook, and I always think about picking it up, and then I'm like, oh, it's long. It's not, though.
Yeah. I read it physically.
Did you like it?
I gave it 4 stars. There's some weird stuff in that book. I don't know what you're gonna think about it.
You know what I think I learned is I like weird if it's like set up from the very beginning, but if you throw it in later, I like it I can't process it properly in my brain, but like a lot of like the books I really like the prologue is really, really weird. And then I'm just like set up for the whole book being like, give me the weird.
This one, the weird thing is kind of surprise, but it is also set up to be weird the whole time. So like the exact thing is a surprise, but you know something is going on.
Fair. 28% into Fullcroft Ghost. I hope you love it. The Wheel only wanted me to read Snowy and Supernatural this weekend. Picking up The Grown Up by Gillian Flynn is my last official read. Tell me if you like that, Taylor, because I have it. To be honest, I need more sci-fi like Flossy Weapon, This Expanse, and Sun Eater. Yeah, me too. Go talk to Emma. The prologue in Nana is definitely weird. How was your shower, Kaylee?
It was nice. I used my new gummy bear shampoo and conditioner. It smells so good.
I love a like after coming out of the shower, you just feel so clean, especially if you felt like so gross before.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll shower after this.
I even took a shower yesterday, so it's not like it's been a long time, but I don't know. I was like, I need a shower immediately right now. Like I could not sit in that spirit and I needed a shower.
The brain fog and everything just makes you feel like so gross, I think. So like a shower is so nice.
Especially because both of you have been in the same spot the entire time.
Yeah.
Like I've moved around a decent amount, so
yeah. I felt like a little goblin just sitting there like shower.
It's so funny in my vlog. I literally talk about it. I'm like, I'm trying to move around the fort, but I don't know why because all you see is sheet. No matter where I go, the background looks the same, but like I'll face my camera like different directions so that you're not just like getting the same clip again and again.
You should have like started off facing this direction and like turned 5 degrees.
Just in a full circle of my fort.
You're sweet. It makes it sound so fancy.
We'll finish Hollowpox next sprint, then pick up End of Watch or How to Sell a Haunted House. I hope you enjoy. Everyone's still liking their books?
I'm not reading mine currently, but I was liking it whenever I...
Did you make progress with your shower, Kaylee, or did you not read at all?
I read 2% and then stopped because while I wasn't showering the whole time, at first I was doing a grocery order. And so I was listening at the same time. And then I realized I was not paying attention at all while I was trying to figure out all the stuff I need in the grocery order. And so, yeah, only 2% more. I am liking the book, though. I'm excited to read it, but I just don't know if I'm going to finish in time for the readathon.
Yeah, I'm not going to finish mine.
Just count it anyways. It's not like your video. I mean, your video is probably not going up today. So, like...
I haven't edited any of it. After the I'm done with this book, I'm just gonna edit it. But I don't have like much to do, so I can spend like the whole tomorrow morning to edit it and hopefully get it out in the afternoon and be fine.
I'm hoping to get mine out tonight, but we will see.
I'm planning for Tuesday.
I've been really good at I'm edited up to date, so I should be able to.
I started doing that. I did that on the first day. And that's it.
If mine doesn't go out tomorrow, though, I'm not going to be upset about it. I'm okay pushing it back.
Sundial was my third favorite.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's like the husband and wife relationship. I'm just like, holy crap, maybe I never want to get married because that sucks.
He pisses me off. Oh my, I'm rereading it right now.
Wait, what? You're rereading it right now? That really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I am currently where is it?
Bye.
Bye, Andrew.
Hi. Also, hi.
I'm 10% in right now, Kaylee.
Oh, nice. So we're almost at the same spot. I'm 12% in.
But I'm not going to read anymore today. I'm reading it. I think I'm reading it for my Patreon video. I'm gonna start like doing rereads with spoilers for certain
fun.
books. So
That's fun. Yeah.
I'm so excited.
I think Kaylee will really like it.
I agree.
Wow. I'm expecting to. I will be surprised if I don't. I don't know for sure if it'll be like a new favorite, but I will be surprised if I don't like it at least.
I like Needless Street more.
Me too.
But I'm obsessed with both.
I'm not obsessed with both, but I agree. I like Needless Houses better.
I think overall, like throughout the whole experience of reading, I liked Needless Street a little more. But I think I maybe liked the end of Sundial just a little more. I don't know. I still haven't decided.
That's the worst part.
We don't know what you're talking about.
The first half of this book, I was like, yes, this is weird. I'm here for it. It's fucking weird, but I'm here for it. The ending was not it for me. Hi. Thanks. I don't know what to say. You're welcome. I'm so awkward.
We all know I'm so awkward with anything like that, so I'm just gonna sit here.
I'm glad everyone has fun with it. We still have 2 more hours. Okay? Oh, I have 2 hours and 3 minutes left in the audiobook.
Well, we're doing a 2-hour sprint. No, I'm just kidding.
And then I'm already like at 3.5 times speed because I'm reading along and it doesn't go faster. Otherwise, I could listen to this faster while I read along.
Mm.
Yeah, this audiobook for Sundial, like you guys said, it's really long compared to the book length. It feels like 2 times speed when it's on 3 times speed, in my opinion. Like when I was listening to it, I went back to my phone because I was like, oh, is it on 2? Like I must have switched it down. And so I went to switch it up and I was like, wait, it's on 3. What the heck?
I would agree with that. But because I now need to do the reading. You know what? Let's do a long 45 instead of 40. Give me an extra 5 minutes.
That was not.
I was expecting you to do an hour and then you changed it by 5 minutes.
I didn't really make that. I made that sound like a 2-hour sprint. Let's do it.
We're gonna do a long one. 45 minutes from 40.
I don't know what time zone you're in, but we have 2 hours left in the readathon. No matter what time zone you're in, there's 2 hours. Unless I guess you started at a different time than us, and then I can't help you there.
I just almost clicked leave studio for no reason.
Lexi's like, I hate it here. I'm done.
No, I was like, okay, gotta mute myself soon. And then my brain was like, click leave studio.
Oh god, these are getting insane. Okay, bye. I'll see you in our really long time from now, 45 minutes. Lexi looks so comfy.
I'm really overlaying on the floor.
Move to your couch.
There's literally, I can see a bed. There's a bed right there.
Oh, move to the bed.
It's a lot of work. There's also Bowser's right here, so taking up all my space as usual. There was one point where he was trying to lay with me, and I sat up like this to like try to give him like move the pillows over a little bit, and he goes and he lays right here, and I'm like, where am I supposed to sit now?
Pets.
Yeah.
Pets, man. I'm on 2:59.
Ooh.
Let's see how much Audible tells me I have left. How did this get so far away? I have an hour and 17 minutes left. So I'm not going to finish it, but in like proper timing. But it's gonna be close.
Yeah.
If we just shut up and sprinted for an hour and 17 minutes, I'd finish it.
I got to 30% in Sundial, and I'm really enjoying it. So I'm definitely not finishing mine. I have like 3 hours left, but I'll finish it today for sure.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna finish today, but I'm trying to get my video out before like people go to bed. So I was editing during that whole sprint. I literally have 20 seconds left to go through.
What is Keto? Can you say what it is?
Yeah, I was just reading new horror books.
Ooh, fun.
I'm gonna have so much videos to watch tonight. I'm excited.
Sorry. I don't know if you could see. Really? Okay, I guess I'm
just staying there. Okay, my cat is currently licking my hand as I try to do comments. Like,
oh.
Like I'm trying to scroll. We had a Mel pop in. Oh, I lost it. Hold on. There's a Mel. Hello. We also had Carrie and a Sammy and an Emma. Hello, everybody. I finished today's chapters of Silver Flames and then decided to rearrange my bookshelves. Always a fun idea. Finished my book and I want a nap or break. Fair. I finished dinner, just reached 52% mark in Ghost Eaters. I'm really enjoying it. Woohoo! Page 70 of Jackal and put chicken in the oven to roast and potatoes to boil. This sounds delicious. I read 3 full books and I'm in the middle of 2, which will probably finish by the end of the night. I love it.
Ooh.
Hello.
Yeah. Bowser, he literally is the length of my entire leg when he's just laying here. Like, I mean, I'm under a blanket, but my hip is like up here.
Yeah.
And my foot.
I see it. Oh, that's funny. He's so big. He's so cute.
Sorry to disturb you. So I just like don't even have room to like get around him because he takes up actually the entire. I'm just trying to adjust.
I have 2.5 hours left in Reaper, so sadly be my last spin. Do still want to get to some thrillers this weekend, though. I keep getting sucked back into horror. Yeah, the horror is just sucks you in. Although I'm not sure I'd count this as a horror, but I'm really liking it. It's kind of like a mystery thriller.
Oh.
With like there's like a horror element to it, so I think that's why it's horror, but like the actual like tone of the story isn't very horror.
That's how it was with Jackal.
Like I feel like you could almost count this as cozy horror just because like it feels like not scary, but like intriguing. 25% in Nana and ooh, this fucking grandma. I love creepy grandparents, so like I need it.
Yeah, I don't think the writing in Nana is the best. But and that's why I got 4 stars because there were I don't care about writing. But there were things that I was like, oh.
That's not good for me.
But it wasn't the whole thing. It was just like certain phrases. It like so.
Yeah.
It was just every once in a while I was like, oh, I'm reading a book. Like,
okay, I see what you
know?
mean. Yeah. I'm still reading book 3 of the Mind F series. I'm not sure that I'll finish before 7 p.m. Do I still count it if I finish later tonight? Yes. If you started it before the readathon ends, you count it. Honestly, too, like if you just started it today, there's no rules here, guys. Like, but officially, if you start it before the readathon ends, count it. Unofficially, do whatever you want, really. If you want to spend an extra day, do it. Like it's just all for fun.
I really need to remember to log all of my books just so that they're there.
Me too. I haven't done any. I read so slow without an audiobook. This is a mood. I started a manga called Dinosaur Sanctuary, which isn't horror but still fun. Love a good I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are amazing. I should fold my laundry, but who has time for that? I'd want to join in on this readathon, but I'm in such a fantasy mood. I didn't even do Polarathon. This is fair, Carrie. Like, read to your mood. Don't slump again. And all my errands are now ready to finish this book. Let's go, Jessica. The dryer is a great place for clothes. Yes.
I 100% agree with that.
Yeah, that's why my clothes live for more time than they don't. They just sit in the dryer, slowly take them out.
Mine live in laundry baskets because I live with people who also need the dryer, so they take them out.
That's when they live on top of the dryer.
That would be great, but our cat litter's in that room, so it gets stinky.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Don't want to keep those in there. Like, it's the worst sometimes when, like, you do forget. Like, you're like, you take it out of the dryer, but, like, you're switching things over, and then you, like, sometimes forget that you took it out, and I'm like, oh, that has to be rewashed now. It stayed overnight in this room.
Yeah.
I vlogged most of mine. We'll do the last couple after this book. I haven't logged a single thing because I was like, otherwise I'll forget where I'm at. And, like, I have the power to look, but, like, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, that happened to me. I logged 2, and I was like, wait, did I log that one? I mean, I know now, but...
That happens to me all the time on anything that requires you to, like, submit stuff. The worst. And then it's so annoying to ask someone, so I usually just, like, do my best guess. Like, not so annoying for me, but so annoying for the person having it, So I'm just like, why am I like this? But...
I either have to do it, like, right as I finish the book or, like, wait till the end. And I knew, like, 72 hours, like, I just wanted to read as much as possible. So I was like, I don't want to waste time filling this in.
Yeah.
I actually got my laundry done this morning while listening to 9 Liars. Woohoo. Would it be fair to extend the readathon for myself until I finish my last book? Yes, 100%. You could extend it for 16 hours.
This readathon is your life now, too. This is the only
only reading horror and thriller based on these wheels forever.
Exactly. What are you doing, Kat? Oh, you got your finger caught. Sure. I'm not sure what was more disappointing, folding laundry or the book. Oh, no! Loving the fort. Also, Lexi, where are you reading from?
The cubby in my kind of attic upstairs.
I love it.
I don't know, like this. There's a room out there, a guest room. That's the bed that I could be laying on.
It's so close to you.
I know. I could literally touch it, and I'm just like in here for the vibes.
Helen on my tracking one logged out a column because I would never remember otherwise. Yeah, this always sounds great, but then I'd also have to go do that, and I know, like, I forget to do that sometimes, so I'm just not organized enough for life. I'm jealous of this.
I wish that I had more cushioning, though.
Yeah, like, at least I'm on a double mattress. Like, I'm on a nice mattress. I yanked the guest mattress off from upstairs and dragged it downstairs.
I think, so that's a queen size mattress out there. I think I could have fit it in here barely, like, laying down, but that's, like, it's not a full-size door.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have been able to get it into here to lay down.
Yeah.
I do have an air mattress that I could have blown up in here, but
that was a lot of work by the time you remembered about the cubby.
Yeah. Next time.
Okay. Question. Do you guys want to do 2 shorter sprints? And like we'll do a short sprint, talk, and then we'll like sprint all the way to end? Or do you want to talk for 4 more minutes and then just do an hour-long sprint?
I vote hour.
Me too.
Okay. Solid. Well, it's going to be 59 minutes because the tomato timer is garbage.
So we'll have to talk for 5 more minutes then.
Yeah.
That way I could get a big chunk read all at once. Because
Yeah. Oh, that's my fun. I'll be able to finish my video and then get that like scheduled and stuff and actually read some more.
I also want to like prep for dinner tonight because I'm actually gonna cook and not order food. Whoa.
And that's what you get. What you eat.
I'm doing a little fancy meal for me, but because I never buy salmon because it's expensive, but I bought salmon and I'm doing just like it's not actually that fancy, but it's just like a sheet pan with potatoes and bell peppers and like tomatoes, like various vegetables with the salmon.
That sounds delicious. You technically have an hour and 3 minutes left, but like also you do you, because I noticed you haven't finished your book. Just go until you finish your book.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing because I have 3 hours of listening time left. So
Oh my god.
Did he fart?
Yeah. Really bad in a little cubby.
And his butt is right here. He's asleep, so it's one of the bad ones. Oh my gosh.
I'm so glad, Nicole, that you had so much fun. Also, extra big thank you to Lexi and Kaylee for like guest hosting with us. And like y'all went for it. Like you were all in.
Hell yeah, it was so fun. Thanks for inviting us.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to talk, but it's
dying while people are like, this was such a good readathon. And Lexi's like, oh,
gagging.
Anyway, thanks for liking me enough to want to spend 72 hours with me.
I definitely like you enough. We can do it again. Just not right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had such a fun time. I know we're all like whining about being burnt out, but this was like overall so freaking fun. It's just like there's a reason why we stop it at 72 and not like go a full week doing this, because it's not sustainable, but it is very, very fun for a short period of time.
Yeah.
It feels like a holiday.
Yeah.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a giant slumber party, essentially, too.
Yeah.
Together all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Readathon has been great. Wish I didn't have to work 2 days of it. It's funny because, like, when we came up with the idea, part of the reason we started Thursday was for, like, people who work weekends, too, because they miss out on a lot of, like, the 24-hour readathons.
Yeah.
So it is, like, fun to see, like, that everyone can participate on, like, different days because, like, work does get in the way unless you're, like, us.
Yeah.
Although my work still got in the way. But
I can't be in there anymore. Look at him. He's like, what are you? What? I have made it to this bed that has nothing on it because I dragged it all in there. That's another cubby. There's another cubby. Yeah, there's 3 cubbies. There's one in the other room that my books are in. Oh, stop. Sorry, that's my charger. Anyway. Can you
air out the room, Lexi?
Bowser in the background.
Sprint like right at like 4. Like, what the heck? Why'd you leave me? I work mostly 2 to 10 during the week and every other Sat, so I tend to miss out on most reading sprints. Yeah. I know, like, for me, like, in the summer, I always miss out on reading sprints and, like, readathons because they happen on weekends and I'm so busy.
Yeah.
But anyways, we're going to do our last sprint to the readathon and we'll come back right as it ends and give a good speech. See you in 59 minutes. Bye. I have literally like 10 pages left.
Oh no!
So close to the end. How did everybody do? Because the readathon just technically ended, but like, keep going.
I'm 128 pages in, so I actually did read during that one. I'm not just telling you a page number.
That was a good indent.
Yeah. And I got my video done, and it's like uploading.
Nice.
Processing all that stuff.
Woohoo.
I got to 51% in Sundial.
Yes. You're flying through that.
Yeah, I have like 2 hours left, but I'm going to be cooking dinner and everything, so it won't be a problem finishing it tonight.
Yeah, finish it quickly. I see the comments. You're good. Hello. Just got home from the Mardi Gras parade. Fun. I'm tired. Haven't read since Friday, so I'm hoping to get some reading done tonight. Sadly, that was our last sprint. Also, hello. This has been such a readathon. Fun readathon. Thank you. I can't read anymore. Like, I'm glad you had fun. Laundry folded. Good job. Debating making dinner. 13 minutes left. You're so close. I'm reading The Ghost Tree.
Are you, I mean, you don't have to give us your full thoughts, but are you liking it, not liking it?
I'm liking it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm liking it.
Okay. I'm reading this.
It reads a lot more YA than I thought it would. Like,
oh, interesting.
It kind of reminds me of like the tone of Clown in a Cornfield.
Oh.
Where it's like YA, but like still like got some dark themes to it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
27% into All Hallows. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. I got to page 71 of the writing retreat. Woohoo. An hour and a half left. Woohoo. 19 pages. Fun. 3042 of the blade itself. I see why you said read The Physical Jackal on page 130.
Yeah.
Good job, Lexi.
Yeah. Which, like, that's not ever my opinion.
I hope everyone had fun. Yes, Rye, we all did. At first I read this and didn't even realize it was Rye. My brain is like barely, I'm just like saying words and barely processing them.
That was me earlier.
Yeah, it's fair. It's so fun to be part of. Thanks for participating. Hello, you came just for the end, sadly. But I'm glad you had a good trip to the mall. Anything you finish counts. Like, yeah, there's no rules. Woohoo, congrats on 500.
Ooh.
Awesome. So much fun. 2 full-length books and I'm working on your 3rd. Yes! I love a good get out of your reading slump, too.
Yeah. I was thinking, I was like, I'm going to have to start posting on Instagram now so that the first thing that people see when they go to my page is not that terrifying baby picture.
You should pin it to the top so it's forever there.
Yes.
I love it, but also I hate it.
There. 1 by 1 did a respin. 77 pages into the retreat. So many people are reading that.
Yeah.
So sad only 5 at the end.
I don't think the book is even technically out yet. I don't think it comes out till Tuesday.
Wow.
But Book of the Month had it.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. We all sprint religiously. And if you're looking for sprints tomorrow, Kaylee has sprints. And then Lexi pretty much has sprints every day on her channel or on someone's channel this week.
Yeah.
So. Read more of The Twisted Dead by Darcy Coates, helping finish tonight, but need to make dinner. So much fun. Read so much in the last 3 days. It's crazy. Yes. I see our group chat going off and I want to look so bad. Didn't know what 1 by 1 is. Fair. It's just when someone dies 1 by 1, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
They start killing people off slowly. Thanks, guys. Started End of the Watch, and we'll finish my first series this year. Good job. I'll finish All the Dangerous Things tonight. Thanks for the readathon. Thanks for participating. Thanks. 67% into Vampire Lestat. When I've done that without your help, I feel like I don't know what to say. Like, everyone's like, thanks, and I'm just like, I just went delusional on camera every day.
Yeah.
Normal. I didn't do anything special. They are all in the description bar, I believe, for everybody. So just gotta check in there. True. It is out on Tuesday. Oh, fun. Fell down this book the rabbit hole for the last hour. Fair.
That's actually where I occasionally fall down the Facebook video rabbit hole too, of specifically catfish videos. Like from
this again.
Yeah. And like that's the only place I've seen catfish before is weirdly on Facebook. I will like click on one video and then like it will just keep playing and I get in a catfish hole each time. I don't know how it happens, but
the catfish call to you.
Yeah, so I just watched like 100 5 to 10 minute videos from moments of the show Catfish.
I feel like you would like that show.
I like all the little videos I've seen of it.
Yeah, and it's like literally every episode is the same. But it's still, I love it.
True. It's true. 20% into One of Us is next, so I will finish tonight. Kept us company. We all kept each other company, though. Like, without you guys in the comments, it would have sucked. Well, we probably would have just laughed the entire time. But you guys kept us on, like, solid, sane sanity.
Yeah, without the audience, like, who knows if we would have, like, stopped doing sprints and just started, like, being very odd together with no reason.
That definitely would have happened. There were moments where we just got a little...
Just a couple times.
And then we were like, okay, let's sprint.
Honestly, I think we did better this time in Smut Den. It was very easy to get like off track because like we were reading like monster smut and stuff, and so you're just like you just go down a rabbit hole of like the weirdest conversation, and then you'd be hysterical. This one, at least, it was like, okay, let's read a spooky book now, and it's good. And yeah, Rachel's doing the Lord's work with everybody's links. And thank you.
Thank you.
Facebook does have a lot of weird videos. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Extra big thank you to Lexi and Kaylee for guest hosting, since me, Mel, and Bri had no choice, but they did. Yes, the merch is available until tomorrow, so there is a link in the description bar that'll lead you to the Late Night Crew like storefront for any of the merch, so you can grab that. And how many books were everyone able to get done? This is my 13th book. I calculated it.
When I finish this, and technically I started another book. If I finish both, when I finish both, like 13, if we're counting both.
I don't know. You'll have to watch my vlog because I honestly have no idea. It would take me too long to think back and remember everything I did, but
it'll be fair. I was
both of us.
All I did was I put like the title of the book into my spreadsheet as I read it. Like I didn't fill out anything else really, unless I needed like I did the like star rating. So I knew, and it was really easy because it started on a 20. So like it was just like, oh, minus 20.
Yeah, I just counted earlier. That's why I know.
I'm gonna have to like watch my own video to add the books to Goodreads because I don't remember. I mean, I remember some, but not all of them.
Yeah. In the Discord, I would like to know what everyone's favorite book they read for the readathon was, though.
Oh yes,
I'm always looking for recommendations, and then we can like look back easier in the Discord.
Thank you. Thanks. I didn't participate, but still hanged. That's all good. It's just like fun to hang out with friends. So none. I feel like I failed. You did not fail. It was all about fun. 4 books with 1 in progress still. Good job. 3 books once I finished Writing Retreat. 4 and 1 in progress. Everyone did so good. And like we did nothing but read for 72 hours. Like, that's why ours are so insane. But like a lot of people still had lives like normal people.
Yeah.
So I think everyone completed a lot of books, which is fun. Yeah, I have nothing else to say really, because I'm dead, and I need to finish this so that I can get my vlog out because it's supposed to go out tonight in like an hour and a half.
Going out today.
So thank you so much for hanging out. Mel and Rye couldn't be here for the final ones, but I know that they would say thank you for participating. And yeah, I'm ending. I hate ending friends. It's so weird. So I'm ending this now. Bye.
Bye, everyone. Thank you.
Bye.